Hello, hello. I be doing some gacha stuff today. Well, no wishes, actually. Not until Eula comes out, that is. But actually reading into her story, she has massive tsundere energy. Right. Hello. Anyway, I think it's about time to get started. And with that, off goes this. On goes this. I'm gonna turn the in-game music up a bit. Or at least the in-game sound. There we go. Might bump up the thing here a bit. Right. So I have a new quest that I need to do. Mr. Melancholy. Wait, did they remove Six-Fingered Jose from the entrance of the bar? Or am I just not there at the right time for him to be there? It would be hilarious if they actually removed him. 1,000... Wait, is this person in Liyue? Oh my god, they're over here. I thought this was like gonna be in Mondstadt because of the fact that it was like because of Diona. What the hell? Was not expecting that.
I don't need an umbrella, but you can use one if you need.
Is that because you're pyro, Diluc? You could just like... You can just like evaporate the water but with your pyro powers? Is that it, Diluc? Hosini, the situation is not as bad as it could be. I can't believe the Erminsul fruit exploded! My research prospects are completely ruined. What's wrong? Hello, traveler. I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. This gentleman's name is Hosseini? I think that's how you pronounce it. He's a researcher from the Sumeru Academia. Recently, the Adventurers Guild was commissioned by the Academia to investigate a ruin, where we found a perfectly preserved Erminsul fruit. The Academia deemed it to be a high research priority and requested that we hand it over to the scholar sent to collect it, namely Mr. Hosseini. However, while transporting the Erminsul fruit, we were ambushed by treasure hoarders. One of them attacked the cart carrying the Erminsul fruit and it exploded. Fruits can explode? Apparently so. This was also news to us when it occurred. My research. My thesis. My assignment from the Academia. As you can see, Hosseini very much hopes to continue with his research. To that end, he has commissioned us to search for fragments of the Irminsul fruit. Unfortunately, the force of the explosion sent some of the fragments into dangerous areas, where even guild members are hesitant to venture. To complicate matters further, the Irminsul fruit attracted a lot of attention from monsters due to the great power it contains, so some fragments were seized and taken very far away. Traveler, since you are here, perhaps you would be willing to help us gather the Irminsul fruit fragments? Yeah, sure. Really? That's amazing! Okay then, you'll find many places of interest on your map that we have yet to investigate. We've been searching non-stop for the last few days, but all we've managed to find are a few tiny bits, no large fragments. Please help me look for more fragments. If you find any larger ones, be sure to let me know. Boom. So as far as I'm aware, Fischl had a direct connection to the Unreconciled Stars event. What is Diona's connection to the Energy Amplifier event? Well, anyway. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh. Okay. Oh, you do actually get some of this data just from doing the investigations. That's nice. Wow, that is kind of far from where they are right now, but okay. Fractured fruit bit. Okay, let's go do this then. Places of interest tutorial. According to the intelligence, the mutation stones grant massive bonuses to her great resistance to interruption. Mutation stones are a form of war, broken like all others. Alright. I need to break that stone. There we go.
Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate. Everybody stand back!
Jab. The wrong test subject.
That you did. Okay. Oh, it's already pointing me to the next one. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Let's take a look.
Gather.
No, my sword!
Let's find that buff crystal. There it is.
Solidify.
Witness the power of Google!
Nice.
No, my sword.
I can collect it. Nice, nice. And then finally there's a purple one. Right over there. Let's get that one and I should be able to progress the quest. And so far this seems pretty standard. Like nothing out of... nothing that unusual. Here, oh, it came up with an alert about the fruit fragment. Interesting. Right, well let's find the... oh, it's in that fucking hut over there. Gosh, somebody's really good at breaking those. That's nice. Oh wait, there's another one? There's two in this area. Okay, now that they're both gone.
This is order.
Let me weave you a... Rain outlines your fate.
Verdict
Whoa, why are they hitting so hard?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Rain cutter, know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
They shouldn't be hitting this hard anymore. I literally broke both the crystals.
Solidify!
I'm going in. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Gather!
Yeah, they're like taking hardly any damage.
Rain outlines your fate.
Well, maybe it's the Ermin Soul Fragment can also buff them? No, that one took normal damage. Maybe, yeah, maybe the Ermin Soul thing was actually buffing them. Now I can report back to them for the quest. But yeah, you definitely want to break the other crystals, because I think that would make them way tougher. Oh, right. I think I remember them saying something in the patch notes that there's issues with the enemies not losing the buffs when you destroy the crystals. So it's probably I just had the bug where they still had the buff despite the crystals being gone. Have you found any fragments? Wow, that was quick. This fragment seems a little larger than any of the previous ones we found. Let me analyze it with the energy amplifier and run some numbers. Hey Asheville, how you doing? What's an energy amplifier? It's a genuine slice of ancient history, an artifact that can conduct and amplify energy. It's another object of my research. If you're interested, feel free to try it out for yourself. Oh, here we go. Let's add this. When a character obtains an elemental shard created by a geo-elemental reaction, a shockwave will deal 500% of the character's attack. Character always gain geo damage bonus for 10 seconds after this effect is triggered. Oh, okay. These effects can be triggered once every 5 seconds, and this cooldown is shared between all party members. Okay. What's this one? A character gain 30% elemental. Wow, this is all like crystallized reaction stuff. When changed by a geo-elemental reaction, that will generate 2 energy. Oh, and like an energy recharge thing too. Nice. All shield strength increased by 35. Oh, this is literally all shields. You haven't done anything in the new patch? Have you? Not even the house? You haven't got the house yet either? Or the sorry, Serenity part. So I need to add... I can't increase it, but okay, that's weird. Oh, you weren't done with Liyue's story, so you had to do that first. Fair enough. Goodness, I had no idea that there were such energy-rich fragments out there. None of the other fragments we found so far were anything as big as this one. My theory is correct. A fragment like this should have attracted a whole horde of dangerous monsters. Which begs the question, how did you manage to get your hands on it? By defeating the monsters first? Miss Yingji, I regret to inform you that I shall be cancelling my commission with the Adventurers Guild with the immediate effect. Traveller, how would you like to take on a new commission? Wait, you can't do that. Sumeru Academia signed a contract with us. And in any case, the Traveller is actually one of ours. Been kind of busy. Next week you're done, so you'll be able to catch up. Oh, that's cool. So, this is the most energy-rich fragment I've seen so far. I simply must collect some of the data on it. With this traveler's help, my undergraduate thesis, a study on the internal energy flow of developing Irminsul fruit, is saved. Study on, what? It will be an epoch-defining study. By conducting a sequence of tests adopting a phase-wise approach, I will examine localized energy transfer and transformation within the Irminsul fruit during a single developmental cycle, in the hope of isolating and identifying the defining features of Irminsul energetics. Please, Hosseini, we don't understand a word you're saying. Never mind, let's move on. Time to talk specifics. What I'd like you to do is head to the domain that we previously discovered and conduct a practical test. You wish a traveler helped you with your thesis? Yeah. It's a very straightforward procedure. All you need to do is place the fragments into the energy amplifier and take it inside with you. This will activate its energy conduction and amplification effects. I'll give you the energy amplifier now. As long as you draw energy from the Irminsul fruit fragments while exploring the domain, I will receive the data on my end. Traveler, no one is disputing your ability. Please be on your guard in that domain. It's extremely dangerous. There. is up to you now. Okay, so now I need to go to the domain. And it's over here. Can I teleport to it? Yes, I can. Thank you. Thank you, game, for allowing me to teleport. So, so this is the event shop currency. So you can buy up to 300 Primo Gems from the event shop. And you get talent books. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here, actually. But of course, you got this. Those are the most important things. And also, Diona. Getting a free Diona, that's actually pretty good. That must mean that Envy's pretty happy about that. Because a free character that he doesn't have is a free character that he doesn't have yet, you know. Well, let's check this out. Yeah. Recommended elements, no electro or cryo in the party. I don't need electro or cryo. You don't have her either? Was planning to roll to try and get her a young fae? I mean, if you also wanted Zhongli, that's a good idea. Wait, do you have Zhongli yet? Is it, in my opinion, I don't think it's really worth rolling. Well, I mean, I don't think it's a good idea to roll purely for a 4-star anymore, because if you're really unlucky, you might never get a single drop of that 4-star. Your 5 stars are Dilute, Jean, Venti, and Kaching. Oh yeah, if you want Zhongli, then you might as well go for it and hope that you get Yanfei as well.
I will have order. Solidify.
You usually roll if at least 2 of the 4 stars interest you. Yeah, that's it. I guess that's also kind of fair. But I think in my case I have reached the point now where it's like I should only roll if I'm interested in getting the 5-star. Like if I actually want to get and use the 5. That's why I'm wanting to roll for Eula, because I want to get her and I'm going to use her if I get her. So it doesn't really matter at that point what 4 stars are on her banner. I think after I got did the stuff with Albedo, that's kind of when I reached the point where I was like, okay, I don't really need to roll for the 4 stars anymore.
Rain outlines your fate.
Retribution.
Yeah, fair enough. You also want Eula. Yeah. I think her lore is kind of interesting. I have read it a bit. Because it sounds like she has got like this massive tsundere streak to her. And it's like, it seems like, Okay. She kind of like it kind of reminds me of like with the way that you hear about how she's treated by the people of Mondstadt, where it's kind of like she feels like, oh, you think I'm the bad guy? Oh, fine, I'll be a bad guy, sort of thing. But she's actually like not.
I will have order.
Everybody stand back! Witness the pack, know my sword!
Verdict is...
Take cover!
She just wants to
Adventure
dance
time.
and have a quiet life.
Solidify!
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, big one.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
I'm going in! Let me weave you.
Time for retribution!
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Everybody stand back!
Gather!
Die already. There we go. Any treasure chests? No? Okay, let's go. Big lad spotted. Yeah. So now I should have unlocked the actual challenges once I progress to the next stage of the quest, that is, I think. What I think I'll do is go check the try and get the rest of those crystals for today, the Ermin Soul things, if it lets me do that. And then I will go inside there, but I have to go and talk to this dude first. My data collection equipment has recorded everything. You fought sensationally. I could have done better. Very modest of you to say so. I can't thank you enough for your phenomenal efforts in the pursuit of wisdom. Without you, we could never have made it inside that domain. It's just too perilous. You've saved the guild's reputation from a major blow. Thank you, Traveler. It's a shame that the Ermin fruit broke into so many pieces. I can't take my research any further for that time being. Although, maybe there's still time to change direction and focus on the energy amplifier in my thesis. My apologies once again, Mr. Hosseini. The Adventurers Guild will not shirk our responsibility for you for this incident. Traveler, could I trouble you to please gather any their Ermin fruit fragments you come across during your travels? By using the energy amplifier to challenge domains that even I wouldn't dare enter, you'll be able to provide Hosseini with further data. I have no doubt that this will be of great service to him. Understood. Your support is greatly appreciated, Traveler. Safe travels, and Ad Astra Abasosk.
Don't worry about it. If you gather up...
Right. Don't want to go to the domain yet. Don't want to go there yet.
Report back on if there's no Irminsul fruit.
I need to go and get more of these. Right, let's go. Oh, these ones are in Guyun Stone Forest. Well, let's get started. Magical crystal. Oh, by the way, have you noticed that they've actually taken the magical crystal chunk recipe out from the blacksmiths? You can't actually use them to make mystic enhancement ore anymore. Probably because no one was doing it. Actually, no, I think Alekes was saying that he, that they were doing it. When they weren't able to have time to play. There was a recipe for that, Kevin. Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah, most people weren't using them because why would you? It was not much, there wasn't much point to it for most people. So, yeah, I think they took it out because no one was using it. Or, like, so few people were using it, there was just no point in having it there. It seemed, unless they're planning to add something else that you can use the magical crystals for, it's quite likely that they're only going to be any good for the, for the parametric transformer now. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm gonna drown. I almost ran out of stamina. That was close. Right, oh, well, there's the thing. Let's break that. Your powers mean nothing now. Yeet! Oh, damn it, only one of them got yeeted.
I'm going in.
There we go. That's better. Maybe it was too close. Now, there's a bug going on at the moment where some of the enemies aren't losing the debuff, the buff from the crystal that I destroyed. Because the buff gives them like massively increased resistances, massively increased knockback resistance and things like that. So that was probably why, because they hadn't actually lost the buff despite me destroying the crystal. It happened earlier on as well when I was at the purple one for the first part of the quest. Oh, the stone is up there. Let's see if I can get it. There we go. Hop down.
I will have order. Solidify.
Let's light it up.
I should be able to drown that mage. There we go. You see how little damage I'm doing to these hilly churls, for example, there? That's way less damage than I should be doing. And that's because they haven't actually lost the buff from the crystal. It is a known bug. Mihoyo hasn't acknowledged it.
Rain outlines your fate.
Good that you're getting other stuff from this too, like wits and stuff, and then you get primo gems from the purple one. Each day they ignore it is more apologems. You wish. You wish. You think we're going to get apologems for this? Fuck. I just got frozen.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Ring cutter. His body and mind.
Order guide you.
Well, that went well. Gosh, I already nearly have it. Oh, wow. That's a lot. Okay, so what did I get here? When a character causes the opponent to superconduct, there's a 50% chance to trigger a falling icicle that deals 500% of the triggering character's attack as damage and decreases opponent's physical resistance by 20. Oh, ooh, that's going to be really good for my physical kaching. What do these ones do? Character normal and turret attack just increase by cryo is increased by. So that's good for a freeze team. A character's charge hits. Okay. All party members receive a 30%. So far, the effects that I have gotten, one is really good for Geo teams. The next effect that I've received is super good for superconduct teams. You want gems to wish. Yeah. Oh, boosted. You can only have one of those. So because I do actually have, or would actually use, Zhongli in the Kaching team, based off of the things that I have so far, the Kaching team might actually be way better to use in there for what I've got so far. I will come back to that later. I hold that thought. Let's see what we get from these. Oh, yeah, actually I can get the description now. Character possesses 5 stacks of the blade dance effect, increases the normal attack damage dealt by the character by 15%. Possessing 5 stacks will increase the time by 50%. When a character takes damage, they will lose 1 stack. Maximum 1 stack can be lost every second. Character will gain 1 stack back every 10 seconds they're on the field, up to a max of 5 stacks each character. Okay, so that's kind of interesting. When a character protected by a shield hits an opponent with a normal attack, their attack is increased by 10%. This effect can stack up to 8 times. This effect, its stacks and its duration are independently calculated for every character. Interesting. For 20 seconds after an elemental burst is used, the character will unleash that elemental burst. Okay, so this is really kind of like gearing to like either a Razor team or like a physical Kaching team. All characters have their normal characteristics. Yeah, this is really going towards like either a Kaching or a Razor team. Wow. Isn't that the same effect? Then it's similar to Serpent Spine, but Serpent Spine only increases damage And actually, Serpent Spine increases the damage you take for every stack you have as well. So it's a risk versus reward thing. It doesn't increase your attack speed. Let's get these. Gonna be that ruin guard, isn't it? Right. Figured it was gonna be the ruin guard. How long is the event? It's like, I think it's like a 20-day event or something. It's like one of the major ones.
Everybody stand back. Witness the path. No, my sword.
Burn! Ha! Gather!
Okay, this next one is in Lingzhu Pass. Let's see how long yeah, let's take a quick look. Yeah, 16 days. It's quite a long-lasting event since it's the major event of this patch. So it's gonna last a while. Crown of Insight and all that stuff. Oh shit, there it is.
Solidified! This is order.
I'm going in. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
This?
God, I fucking hate Fatui shields when I can't counter them. Oof. Double whammy there, that's nasty.
No, my sword. Everybody stand back.
Gather!
He's too thick to drown. There we go.
This is it.
Right, collect this. Oh, the last one's actually really close by. It's above me, though. Okay. Right, I actually do genuinely want to try and use the Kaching team, though, in the domain, but I think that's going to work way, way better. Right, let's break this. Where's the other one? Oh, it's up there. Let's hurry up and break that one.
Stabilize. Time for retribution.
Dang it, I lost his leyline branches. You need to get Venti and Bennett to 80 before you work on Kaching. You really don't need to be getting Venti and Bennett to 80. Getting them to 70 is good enough. Realistically, until you're at the point where all of your characters are leveled and you don't have anything better to do, the only characters you should be taking to 80 are hypercarries, such as Diluc, Ningguang I think counts, that sort of thing. I mean, if you really want to, you know, by all means, but in terms of like being able to get more characters progressed quicker, 70 Ascension 5 is the stopping point for most characters that aren't like the big damage dealers like Diluc, Hu Tao, that sort of thing. And in fact, some characters you're just fine with having them at 60. Zhongli is also a really good unit to get to 80 because of the fact that his HP scaling is not that diminished by level. Because that's the big reason why leveling past a certain point isn't really that good. Because your character levels don't actually give you that many stats, especially for attack. Generally, the only reason you'd want to level a character is more for their talent levels, and because the hypercarries like Diluc are the ones who are on field most, and you're using their talents most often, that's why you level them up to get their talents higher, because you're using them more often. It makes a big difference to your total damage for the team. Kaching actually is one of the units where you shouldn't level her to level 80, I just did it anyway, because in her teams, she doesn't account for the majority of the team's damage, unless she's, I think, with the exception of charge spam physical, which is what I'm using her as, so that's why I did it. Because I think if she's in an electro charge team, she's actually kind of on par with Fischl. Bennett and Venti are really good, though, to invest beyond that, but they shouldn't take priority over other characters if you still need to, like, get better stuff or get better levels on, like Diluc, for example. Then again, I'm just going off of what the most efficient thing is, you know, do what you want sort of thing. Because that's kind of like the efficiency thing is kind of what I jump to first a lot of the time. Well, we're done with all of these. Now I can go to the Twisted Realm. Lots of stuff. You already did for Diluc, Kea, and Fischl. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I mean, the question really is that, do you want to be able to get through Abyss as fast as possible and have, like, a lot of team versatility, like having a diverse range of units that you can build and take into Abyss, or or do you not care? If you don't care, then it doesn't really matter, because the only thing that sort of thing really matters for is Spiral Abyss. Though, if this event is any indication, they are trying to put in more difficult content through events. You don't even do Abyss. I mean, it is free Primo Gems. Every reset cycle on Abyss, floor 8 through 12, if you can get 9 stars on each floor, is like 600 free Primo Gems every, like, half a month. That's pretty significant for a free-to-play or low-spending player. Not mentioned, you do get a lot of extra resources from it too. So we have hatchlings and geovishaps. Right, let me get my amplifier sorted. So, right, I want to use this. I don't want to use that. I don't think I'm going to need this one. Don't mind when you're easy, can't handle it. Fair. This one. Remove that one. I remove this one. Shield strength, yeah, I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna use this one, and this one. Oh, I can actually use one more. Oh, right, More charge attack damage against those affected by cryo. Here's the thing, I don't think I'm gonna be using cryo in here. Because I'm gonna be running... yeah, I'm going to be running Kaching, Zhongli, Fischl, and Diona. So I don't think I can eat that one. I think this one would be good to use. Yeah. So this is, you know, what I was saying about more difficult stuff. Look at this combined score thing. Doesn't this look familiar? The Hypostatic Symphony event? I nearly said symphony. Select difficulty. Easy, normal, hard, expert. Hey, hun, how you doing? So, yes, they're doing this again. Thankfully, this time, I'm more prepared to Pegas. Oh, I can invite Diona already. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Boom! Free Diona. Let's get her constellation activated. Oh, that gives her an extra 3 levels in her healing skill. Nice. Right, let's get her healing set off of Barbara. Where are you? Barbara, healing cup. Confirm. Healing hat. Confirm. Flower. Confirm. How goes the new event? Well, it's pretty interesting so far, but I'm about to do the actual hard challenge now, so we'll see how that goes. I need to give Kaching her weapon back because currently Jean has it. I basically gave Jean Kaching's set so that I can use Jean as like a physical carry in the open world. So I can just run her with random units to build friendship on them from the daily commissions. You just got out of the shower? Don't take Barbara's stuff. Barbara and Diona share a set at the moment. That's literally all there is to it. Right, take this from Jean. And where is the fizz cup? No, that is not a fizz cup. Where is Diona's cup? Not Diona's cup. There it is. There's Kaching's cup. Right. Sorry, Jean, but at the moment you're not really being used in your proper role. Right. I can even show you what I mean. Look, party setup. See, this is my friendship team right now. So I run Jean as the main unit. Most of the time I'm just using Jean, and then whatever units I need to build friendship on, and that's that. Anyway. Right, so is that everyone properly set up? Making sure that they all have their stuff. Yep. Right, so this... Expert. Let's do it in 300 seconds. Electro resistance. Well, I'm always going to have a shield active, so that's fine to have too. After sprinting, all characters in your own party will... Alright, I better avoid sprinting. Stamina regeneration. No, I don't want to take that, because that's going to severely hamper Kaching. Shall I just say fuck it and go all in? 8,000 what? Nah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it in 3 minutes with all of these debuffs. I will try it, but let's not get ahead of myself too much here.
Stabilize! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Diana Special!
This is order!
With sword comes shadow.
Stabilize!
By royal decree. Yeah. Got lucky that time.
Oh, dang, that hurts.
You shouldn't see me like...
Okay, alright. Fucking hell, man. Okay, that was probably a little bit too much for me. Oh boy, okay. I was doing quite a lot of damage though. No way in hell you could beat that. Here's the thing, I only need to get 5,000 points per challenge in order to get all of the rewards. So I can dial it down if I need to. Can what if I can use food in there? I don't think there was any restriction on food. Let's have a look. Let's Adeptus Temptation, Moon Pie. Right, let's take this off and take these two off. Let's see if the food buffs persist in here. If you're allowed to use food buffs, that could help significantly. They do. Food buffs persist in here.
I will have order.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Look at you, Boozle! Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
Stabilize.
Get back over here, bitches.
Don't blink. Yeah. Good. Yeah. I'm here.
No rest for the wicked.
Good.
Stabilize.
Oz reveal by pew pew. Yeah.
Solidify.
Nowhere to hide.
Yeah, they're only annoying because of the rolling, I know.
Can't handle your drink. I'm a rock.
Gather.
By royal decree.
Alright. Where'd it go? Die already, you son of a bitch. Oh my god.
This
Yeah, I actually need to... I might need to change the settings. I have only got like half my time left and I've not even got one of them down.
With sword comes shadow.
Solidify.
I summon thee. Speed of light.
Yeah, this isn't working.
Good.
I'm just not doing enough damage.
Cut to the chase.
Stabilize.
Oz reveal by. Good.
Gather.
Look at you, Boozle. Nowhere to hide. Good. Incoming.
Haven't started the event yet. Busy with the housing
I
stuff.
will have
Yeah,
order.
housing is like really complicated.
Gather.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Don't blink. I will not. Quietly.
Okay.
I'm a rock.
I'm bailing. Right. New plan. I am going to go in with just the basics and the increased health because I know that that's enough to get me 5,000 points, which is the bare minimum that I need to get per challenge. No, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's not like it's really difficult to understand. It's just that there's a lot to it. And it's not something you're meant to be able to complete quickly, from what I can tell. Like, very much not meant to be completed quickly. And have I really fucking exhausted my statue? Apparently I have. Whoops. Right, okay, let's try that again. Once more with feeling. At least I know that I can use food buffs in here. Which actually means I probably should have used Tianshu meat, because that's physical damage up. And maybe I should be using Kea instead of Fischl. Especially since I'm putting an electro resistance down on them. Or electro resistance up, rather. Like, Kaching, the only reason I should be using electro in there is to enable superconduct. So, yeah, I might want to swap to Kea. But for now, Tianshu meat. Right, and back we go. Tianshu meat and moon pie. Because, yes, moon pie is important. Right. Yeah, I'm literally reducing their, like, massively increasing electro resistance in here. It might actually be better for, well, let's turn everything off for now. Let's see if I can do it.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, let's see if I can do it like this.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
This is order.
And whiffed both of them because of fucking geof.
Stabilize.
I hate hatchlings so damn much.
Gather.
Cool it!
Can't handle your drink. Speed of light. Cut to the chase. I'll be fine.
Dodge this!
Order guide you.
Don't get frostbite.
Yeah. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
Cool it!
Look at you, Boo Down.
Solidify.
Freeze!
Pew pew! Good.
Gather!
Good. Yeah. Yeah.
Solidify!
Cool it!
Cut to the chase. Good. Yeah. Good.
I really, really don't like this.
I'm a rock. Don't blink. Good. Yeah. Good.
I will have order! Solidify!
Dodge this! This one will be frozen in time.
Diana special. Speed of. Good.
Oh my god, just fucking die already, you annoying hatchling.
Nowhere to hide.
Solidify!
Incoming. Good. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Yeah.
Solidify!
Slightly more bearable with things like Zhao punches. Okay.
Cut to the chase.
I do have Zhao, so I could try the Zhao comp.
Solidify!
Cool it!
Pew pew.
Order guide you!
Yeah.
Don't blink. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough time to complete.
Yeah.
Too much, not enough damage.
Good.
Alright.
I'll be fine.
Ugh. I fucking hated Hypostatic Symphony. Symphony. Ugh. I absolutely fucking hated it, and I'm not happy they've put in an event that's like it. And not only that, if you want to get everything from the event shop, it's like you have to do this and get good scores. You have to get at least 5,000 in each. Yeah, I'm not happy. I don't like this event already. Like, the going around and collecting the things, fine. This bit, don't like it at all. Absolutely fucking hate it. Right. Yes, I know, it makes the hatchlings are causing me to lose a lot of time, I know. I'm hoping that the other parts of this event don't have hatchlings in them, because I fucking hate them. You know what? The Once Upon a Time in Mondstadt might actually be my best food to take in with this time. Yeah, let's try this one. No one likes it, so you hope people let them know on the survey? Yep. Right, well, I'm going to take that one off. Normal, I don't think that's going to increase Xiao's damage, is it? That's not going to affect Xiao either. That's not going to affect him either, is it? Because it's plunging attacks, not normal attacks. That might be okay for Zhao to use. Nope. Yes, use that. He says I have the extra energy anyway. You should just do it. You wouldn't mind getting Diluc or Chi-Chi for the special dishes? Yeah. Let's try it like this. If I can at least... I should have put Bennett... Oh no, fuck. I should have put Bennett on the team. Right, leave domain. Put Bennett and Fischl on the team. Put Bennett and Fischl on the team.
Rain. Move.
Yep, switch, not
The threads of your
details.
fate lie in my hands.
Bennett, switch.
You want
Start.
me on your team?
Right. Hopefully I've not lost too much time there on my buffs.
Disappear. Here.
That was completely the wrong order of things.
Here.
Fuck.
Worthless. 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 Boring.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Wings of darkness. Come. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Fuck's sake. I hate hatchlings so fucking much.
Stabilize.
Boring. Evil conquering. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
I'm going in.
Just come over here, you bastard.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
By royal decree. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Huh. Ha. Ta. Ha. Everybody stand back.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Get off the pillar!
Boring. Lament. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Odds revealed. Yeah. I summon thee. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Disappear. Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Useless!
I will have order. Gather. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let's light it up! Going in!
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Here! Worthless!
I think the problem...
By royal decree, let's light it up!
Useless!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Lament! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Yeah, I think the problem I have here, or I'm having here,
Foreign!
is
This is
I
order.
don't have enough damage to kill them when they have this much extra health.
I'm going in! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Disappear!
Stabilize.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Yeah. Yeah. Nah. I think what I'm gonna have to do is try it with regular health.
Raid. Move.
Of course, I've lost my fucking food buffs though. Right, so let's just try with plus 100% health. I think that would probably be enough. And then I can probably make up the difference with these. Let's decrease move speed. No, I won't be able to do that. And also, it doesn't make enough difference. Having it like this is the most effective, I think, in terms of point gain. And then put that on. I need the ER. I can't afford to go losing that. Healing effectiveness, I can, because Bennett's healing is so good. Knocking down. The thing is, Zhao is doing so much of the team's damage, I can probably afford to take those. Fischl is really only there because she's really good at generating energy. I can afford to take lose stamina regeneration, I think, too. 6,000 points. I think that would be worth trying. Let's try this team. You assume Venti's burst. I think he can group them, but he can't actually crowd control them. They don't get sucked up. But the problem is, even if they do, Venti's ult causes Zhao's attacks to whiff if he's when he's in his ult, so it's not actually that beneficial.
Stabilize! Midnight Phantasmagoria. Order guide you.
I'm going in!
For it, you evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
I fucking hate it.
Here! Worthless!
Gather!
I hate these fuckers so much.
Everybody stand back!
Lament! Here! Here! Worthless! Worthless!
I will
This is
have
more
order.
promising though.
By royal decree!
Useless!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Stabilize!
Or disappear! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here!
Odds reveal by...
This is order. Gather!
I'm going in!
Lament! Worthless! 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 Here! Worthless! Here!
No rest for the wicked. Rise! Order guide you. Yeah. Stabilize!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Evil conquering! Here! Worthless! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Solidify!
Shadow Raven, let night fall! I'm going in!
This is order. Gather!
For it! Disappear! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Ah! Gather!
By royal decree! Adventure time! Everybody stand back!
Evil conquering! Here! Worthless!
There we go. There we go. That's good enough. That is good enough. Because the maximum you need to get across all of the events is 20,000. I never played that stage again. Yeah. Bare fucking minimum. I'm not going beyond the absolute bare fucking minimum to get all of the things. Like... Right, so, I mean, let's see... 3,000 of the points. Like, yeah, like I said, you can only get 20k, so... Right, event shop, here we go. And the Crown of Insight. I need those for Jean. And then... what else should I buy? Actually, I have an idea. There we go. Might as well get Xiao's main talent. This is the thing about Xiao, though. This is like one of his best things. Is that because unless you're at like C6 Xiao, these are the levels really that you need on his talents. There's not actually a great deal of point going beyond these, but going all in on his normal attack is the best thing for him because of how much damage he does from his plunges. So, yeah. What is it saying about claim my rewards? Have I missed something else that I need to collect from here? Oh, first time clear. There we go. And then, yeah, the next stage of it unlocks later. So yeah, there's 4 total of these events, or of these domains. So the bare minimum that you would need to get from all of them is 5,000 points. If you get 5,000 points from all of them, then you get all of the rewards from this. Is E in any case if you want to simply one-shot normal enemies? I mean, considering how expensive the higher level talents can get, I don't really think that that's too important. Like, the purpose of his E is more about generating energy than it is for doing damage, because it's like, what, 3 particles? Is it like 3 or 4 particles for 10 seconds, and it stacks up to 2. I'm actually glad that I didn't get C1 Xiao and I got Kaching instead. Because, yeah, unless you're going for C6, Xiao's constellations kind of suck. Even though I said in the video that I made when I was wishing for Xiao that his things were were decent, they're not. They're just not. Yeah, the C4's a fucking joke. Probably one of the worst C4s in the entire game. Now, the character that I do want to try and get constellations on is Eula. Would love to get constellations on Eula. Well, what's left to do now? Oh, I guess I could go show you my teapot for a minute. Because I'm done with the event, and I guess I could go do the hangouts. Like I said in my thing. In my title.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
If his E cooldown was shorter, his C1 would be good. Yeah. Realistically, if you're playing Xiao really well, his C1 is only really of any use to the rotation by that point. After that, you're not able to... You're never going to have 3 charges. Robot? What's that? Wait, is it still robotic? Must have been just like the loading into the teapot world. Or I was talking robotically. But, check this out. This is the teapot world. Or at least my teapot world at the moment. I've put so many things down that it won't actually let me put anything else down at the moment. Is my, furniture ready? Oh. I only have 11 minutes left on my furniture and then I can start making something new. Pog. And let's go inside the house too. My house kind of feels kind of bare bones at the moment. You fell in? Oh gosh. Well, here's like the bedroom. This is supposed to be a kitchen area, but there's only a single stove right now. Little fireplace, not much else, like a little end table here, little carpet. Like ingredients and stuff, and another little cooking pot here. And the room that has the most stuff in it right now. There are 2 cats in here. There's the one cat, there's the other. It's like basically the exact same furniture duplicated. This is kind of like meant to be like a study room. The house is empty because you bought too much gems. We can't buy gems yet. Let me show you the actually, let me show you the what the shop looks like at the moment. You like that layout? It's the same layout as Deluxe Manor in Dawn Winery. And look, there's a dog! I have a dog!
We have put in much work of...
So, these are the items you can get once you've gotten a little bit further progressed. At first, the only thing you can buy once you get to rank 6... when you start off, none of this is available. And you can get stuff from these sections, which is like additional furniture things. Most of it is just plants and stuff. Plants and rocks. And then these are blueprints for crafting things. In order to up your rank in the teapot, you have to craft new items. So once you craft something for the first time, it gives you experience points to build the trust rank up. And then you need to keep making new things in order to keep leveling it. Once you get to rank 6, you can get this, which is basically like an extra 60 resin a week, I think. Because I think you can only buy one of these a week. So, yeah. You're still waiting for the option to pet animals? Yeah. And then, of course, Hero's Wit, Mystic Enhancement, or more. Pretty standard affair stuff here. And these things here... Look at what this says. Artifact Experience Material gives 2500 Artifact XP. You can use these items to level up artifacts. Instead of sacrificing artifacts. Well, you would probably use it in combination. But it's a nice way of getting things leveled up passively, I suppose. But it feels like this early on, even once I've unlocked this, I think the game really wants me to just keep unlocking more of this sort of thing. I'm not spending my currency right now because I'm going to wait until... Because tomorrow, the traveling merchants will be, from other people's teapots, will be purchasable. Like, you'll be able to buy stuff from them. And there is a weekly thing and a teapot, like, quest thing in here where you need to get... Like, you need to go and buy something from a traveling salesman in another player's realm. Which is kind of awkward if you don't have any friends. Don't make anything or you'll get back. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's right. There is actually a warning that says don't make anything lewd. Because there is actually a Chinese player that got banned from using the housing feature for 7 days because he made a dick out of stones. So MiHoYo banned him from being able to use the housing system for 7 days, and they said if he did it again, he'll be permanently banned from it. You're also buying the daily 5 speed up. Yes, I'm doing that as well. So the amount of stuff that you have placed in the house affects how many of these resources you get. So this is like the housing currency. It generates every hour. And the amount of energy here, which determines how much you get an hour, is affected by what stuff you have in the teapot, both exterior and interior. The more stuff you have placed down, the higher the energy, the more of the currency you get an hour. Banned from making PP, yeah. Like, literally, someone... you can't even go into the edit mode without agreeing to the terms not to draw dicks. They literally tell you, don't draw dicks with the housing system or we'll ban you. PP or T. Come on. Come on. I mean, yes, it's kind of like... You gave us the tools to do this. Were you really, like... Are you really that, like... restrictive that you're going to be, or like, really pissy with people for drawing dicks? But they did say don't do it. So... And the person was dumb enough to post the screenshot on Twitter with their UID being shown. I don't think it was Twitter. I think it was like whatever, like I think it might have been Billy. But yeah, you know, some form of social media with their UID on display. So it made MiHoYo's job really easy to find out who did it. But yeah, that's my housing system. And I still haven't got the second area unlocked yet. You need trust rank 5 to do that. And where is it? It's like over here. And I'm hoping, I'm really hoping that once you unlock the next area, it'll allow you to put more stuff down. Because right now, like, look, I'm literally... You have reached your furnishing placement limit. I'm literally not able to put anything else down yet. So I have to make new things before I can progress, I think. Because I need to boost my trust rank before I can continue. So I'm saving my currency. And then as soon as I've bought like 2 items from someone's traveling salesman teapot, to complete the weekly and to complete the progress thing here, I'm gonna start crafting like crazy. The grid stat for rotation changed from cardinal to iron. Oh, interesting. Oh, also because the teapot is a co-op zone, the game doesn't pause when you're in a menu, so the NPCs will keep chattering away. So yeah, this is also like I need to make a lot more furnishings in order to continue anyway. and then like trust rank 5, blah 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 blah. So that'll happen soon. But like, this is gonna take a while. 5,000 realm currency. That's gonna be like probably at least a week before you can get that one done. Because there's not really much you can do to speed that one up after you've gotten to a certain point. You want to start your Sims? Yeah, it's a surprisingly robust system, but everything that's in the housing system right now is just like assets that have been taken from the in-game world. Like, for example, this forge here, this is literally just Wagner's forge from Mondstadt. It's literally just his forge. And like the houses and stuff are all from in-game, like, and I don't think the mansion is exactly the same as Deluxe Manor. I think it is different, but the other houses that are dotted around, they are houses that appear in the game world. Like this one is inside Mondstadt, that one is from Liyue. Those houses over there in Liyue, that's also a Mondstadt house. That one is one of the cottages that are near the Dawn Winery. Considering I've reached the must level. Oh, you mean like max level? Yeah, at the moment I don't see myself being able to reach the next tier until after I've reached trust rank 5. That's 480 realm currency a day. Yes it is. So you're looking at so for me then, with how much time is left, yeah, I'm easily looking at over a week. Roughly a week. Yeah, it is good. Oh, so the must level. So when you're saying like the must, you must get to this level because it's the most returns. Because after that it's only 2 an hour. Yeah. I'm wondering if they'll make the increments go beyond that, because once you unlock the other areas, like, because apparently you can go in, once you've got high enough trust rank, you can go into the other like layouts. So does that mean you'll be able to go beyond 30 currency per hour? Or is that just the hard limit, and it's like the expectation is you'll probably start splitting your items between the different layouts? Now, 5 is not for other layouts. 5 is to expand the current layout so that you can go. So for my layout, it's I'll get access to the area that's over there. I think for getting access to one of the other layout types, let's take a look. Trust rank, I think it's like 7. No, 8. You need to get to level 8 before you can unlock another realm layout, and then the final one unlocks at level 10. You're waiting for it. Well, yeah, there's a lot of time and a lot of things. I want to get like a nice little area. I hope that we can get like friendly hilichurls or mitachurls to live in the teapot, because there's already hilichurl like structures available to construct or learn blueprints of. So maybe we can like kind of like have pets. Like how we have like the dogs and cats, we can also put down like, yeah. You really like the Chinese and Japanese aesthetics? Yeah, they're nice. Just have like a friendly mitachurl living inside your teapot. But, right, that's enough of that. Oh, I've been wandering around and just like talking for so long that all of the furniture is ready.
We have...
Wonder if you would implement a pool or a hot spring unless 2 TOS. Efficient time. More like I'm just sitting here talking shit. I definitely don't want to be doing stuff that is, let's do one of these. Let's do one of these and do one of these. Because I don't want to do exterior stuff right now because I'm capped on that right for the moment. So it's just like not much point. But I haven't capped out on the interior decorations yet, so making more of that is all cool. Okay. Diona hangout event? Or... Alright, that's the question. I have both of them unlocked. Diona hangout event or part 2. It's not shared, no. The placement limit inside and outside is are separate. So, Diona event or Noel hangout event part 2. Which one would you like to see? You okay with either? I think I'll do Noel's. Something about the visual novel format for Diona makes me kind of uncomfortable. You're still waiting to do even the first hangout. I mean, I've gotten all of the endings on the first set from Chongyun, Bennett, Barbara. I just haven't started Noel Part 2 or Diona's yet. Just romance the lowly, nothing with... No, Astral, no. No, bad Astral, bad Astral. No. It's so bad. Yeah, bop yourself. But yeah, speaking of characters with kind of like that tsundere personality, yeah, Eula. Eula has got tsundere written all over her. Anyway.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Next one will be Cleese for her. Oh. Right, I'm getting this out of the way now. I will not be streaming Cleese hangout event if they put one in. And I'll literally be skipping dialogues. It's just for the reward. I don't like the fact that they're... I mean, they could do it in an innocent way. I mean, to give them a little bit of... To be fair, since I haven't even seen anything of Diona's Hangout event yet, I'm hoping that they do it in a way that doesn't have any sort of, like, weirdness to it. Alright, Astral, take care. It's not like, you know, some characters. I don't know, I kind of like... The way Eula behaves is kind of, like... From what I've seen so far, I think the way she behaves is kind of like, a little odd. But I also kind of feel bad for her because it's like everyone shits on her for something that she didn't do. That happened long before she was even born. And it's like... Barbara Sim. Weirder than the Barbara Sim. Oh dear. Oh. Oh no, seeing that emote reminded me that the dude who was the face of Keck W, he passed away recently. I saw it on Twitter earlier. The Keck W died. The Keck W guy passed away at the age of 65. Another legend gone. Yeah. Oh god, I'm supposed to go into the Knights building and here I am just like wandering back and forth. What the fuck am I doing?
On chivalry, Favonia's bladework fundamentals.
Sounds like she's doing research.
So much to learn before the exam. How will I ever get through everything?
What are you doing?
Oh, honorary knight. Long time no see. Anything you need me to take care of?
No. Just came here to say hi.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. It has been quite a while since we last met, hasn't it?
Yes.
I've been busy preparing for my exam. Other than for work and training, I've barely left the library.
Mm-hmm.
The exam is drawing nearer and nearer, but there just seems to be an endless amount of material to review.
Yes, the night exam.
Right. The Knights of Favonia's selection exam. Oh.
Apparently, according to the lore, Noelle is perfectly capable of being a knight. Like, but it's like Jean personally is like not allowing her to be. And apparently the reason for it is because Jean sees too much of herself in Noelle. And like how Noelle would just overwork herself to death. And Jean doesn't want her to do that. So she doesn't let her become a knight.
Even though I've already worked for the Knights as a maid for some time, I still need to pass this exam to officially become a knight. It's just that I've failed several times in the past. I still don't know if I can make it this time. Study buddy? No, that won't be necessary. This is my exam, and I'm taking it to fulfill my dream. Any obstacles I face are mine to overcome.
You know, what did we talk about before, Noelle, with getting help from other people?
Plus, there is still some time to go before the exam arrives. Well, you're the honorary knight of Mondstadt. It won't do for me to take up so much of your time. But, on the day of the exam, if you happen to be free... based on the knight's schedule, I think it should be... half a year from now.
Uh, half a year, Noelle? That's like...
But it's just half a year. Don't you think that's quite soon?
I mean, I guess half a year does... I mean, with recent history, a year has gone by pretty darn quickly.
Even though there is still some time, if I don't make good use of it, it will disappear.
Truer words have never been
I planned
spoken.
my schedule carefully. If I sleep 2 hours less each day and finish my work 1 hour earlier, then as long as I spend all the time I save studying, I should just about be able to finish these books.
No. Yeah, this is why Jean doesn't want her to be a knight.
Well, there's always coffee if I feel sleepy, and I have some candy on hand just in case I ever feel low on energy.
This is exactly why Jean doesn't want you to be a knight, Noelle. This is exactly the sort of shit that she does.
No, it won't. I've made sure to allocate time for training, too. After all, combat is also assessed as part of the examination. Did I get too worked up all of a sudden? My vision seems a bit blurry. No, I still have training tomorrow. I must freshen up. I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. I'm okay now. But every time I think of the exam, I get so nervous.
Not like she
Only
overdoes
studying or
herself
training
already.
helps to relieve it a little.
Yeah, that's exactly it. This is... With the way she's talking right now and the way we know Jean behaves, where she has literally passed out from overworking, these two are exactly like each other. And that is why Jean is so uncomfortable about Noelle becoming a knight.
But in the end, I keep finding new ways in which I'm not prepared. And that makes me even more nervous. You mean a change of location? Yes, staying in the Knight's headquarters and in the library all the time does tend to make me feel as if I always have to be studying. But where else could I go? The Cat's Tail? Or the Angel's Share? Or perhaps somewhere away from the city? Starsnatch Cliff or Windrise? I could even make some muffins, grab some napkins, and make a picnic out of it. But would that just waste too much time?
Let's go to Liyue.
A trip? To Liyue? Oh, I couldn't possibly justify that. In the time it would take to get to Liyue and back, I could have finished several of my books.
Liyue has an old saying, better to travel 10,000 miles than to read 10,000 books. Something about real... That sounds like a phrase about real-world experience, I guess.
You really think I shouldn't limit myself to Mondstadt? Maybe you're right. Mondstadt is symbolized by the wind. But my vision is a Geo one. Maybe visiting the nation built by the Geo Archon could help me learn something new. Very well then. If it's just a quick visit.
Teleport to Liyue. Oh, right. I'm gonna keep getting that silly alert on my screen because of the fact that the fucking teapot merchant is there. It's just always going to pop up saying, tax evasion? What?
I can't believe I've really come all the way to Liyue. Wow! The architecture here is so unique. And there are so many people
Oh god, all the
around.
characters popping in.
But somehow, I feel like I'm constantly being watched.
That's a spicy line. And, well, Knights of Favonius are rare. Do I be flirty or do I, you know?
Oh, I am not a Knight of Favonius yet.
Oh, she didn't like that.
You shouldn't make jokes like that in public. People may hear you and get the wrong idea. Huh. How strange. Back in Mondstadt, I never feel shy around strangers. But over here, I feel so tense. It's probably because I'm in a completely different environment. I don't know how I should act to make sure I don't make a fool of myself. And speaking of, I heard that it's customary to eat with chopsticks in Liyue. Back in Mondstadt, I have previously provided chopsticks to visitors from Liyue, but I've never used them myself. Oh, I hope I won't become a laughingstock. Huh? Oh, I was just thinking aloud. Don't worry about it. My time here in Liyue is precious. I should make good use of it to study. What? Could that really come up in the exam?
Oof. That was
Wait,
bad
you're
too?
right. Maybe it will. Huh. Then, okay. Let's start by learning about the local cuisine. Do you have any suggestions? Okay. If it comes recommended by you, I'm excited to find out what kind of food it is.
I'm losing hearts like crazy. Oh dear. Did they make this more... Or am I just like having a bad time?
If it isn't the Traveler, what would you like to order today? Wanmin Restaurant will cook it just how you like it. Oh, is this a new customer you brought with you? Based on Madam's attire, it would appear that even a Knight of Favonius will travel all the way to Liyue just to try Wanmin Restaurant's cooking.
Knight of Favonius? Oh, I'm not...
I'm just joking, of course. You must be in Liyue on official business. But anyway, while you're here in Liyue, I can confidently say that you won't regret stopping by Wanmin Restaurant to try our tasty dishes.
That's not what I meant.
Not what you meant? Oh, I see. I suppose you must be looking for Liyue Pavilion or Sinue Kiosk. Most first-time visitors have only heard of these two places. I just didn't expect the Knights of Favonius to be the same way.
Oof.
What I meant was, I am not an official Knight of Favonius. I'm just a knight in training currently serving as a maid.
Goodness, they really distinguish between knights to that degree? Well, anyway, as long as you dine at Wanmin Restaurant, rest assured you will leave here a satisfied customer. Since this is your first time in Liyue, perhaps you're not used to chopsticks yet. If so, might I recommend the grilled tigerfish? Fresh, fragrant, and easy to eat. If I tone down the spice a little, it should be perfect for the Mondstadt palate. Wanna try it?
I want to learn about the Liyue diet. Adjusting the dish to accommodate what I'm used to seems to defeat the purpose of coming here.
Oh, you want to try something with more of a local flavor? Well, in that case, you've got to try our signature dish, black-back perch stew.
Nice.
The only thing is, you can't really eat it without using chopsticks, and the level of spice is not for everyone. I pour oil into a hot pan, throw in a big handful of Jueyun chilies, and stir-fry them to release the flavor. Then, I sprinkle in some powdered violet grass to enhance the spiciness.
Phew! I can already feel the spiciness just by listening to your description. Will I be able to handle it? Right. I can't give up
Oh.
so soon.
I restored a heart. Excellent.
It's just a harmless bit of chili pepper. I can take it. Chef Mao, I will go with your recommendation.
Great. Please have a seat. One black-back perch stew coming right up.
Oh, so spicy. I can't even hold my chopstick steadily. Oh, I'm fine. It's certainly very spicy, but once you get over that, oh, it's quite delicious. What surprised me is how the freshness of the fish still shines through, despite how heavily seasoned the dish is. The next time I entertain guests from Liyue, I wonder if I'll be able to prepare such delicious food for them. Really?
I restored
Then
all
let me
my
make some
hearts.
muffins for you
Excellent.
when we get back.
Wow, you've already finished? How do you feel? Even locals rarely finish the dish so quickly.
Oh, it was very good. Thank you, Chef Mao.
Ah, you're very welcome. Seeing customers satisfied is my greatest pleasure.
Uh-oh. The Mora.
But I must say, I really didn't expect you to drink the soup. It's so spicy that most people here in Liyue can't even handle it.
What? The soup? We weren't supposed to drink it?
Time to move on.
Yes, let's. Next time I eat in Liyue, I'll be sure to check how each dish is meant to be consumed first. Oh, that sounds like ironwork going on over there. Is it a blacksmith? From the kind of weapons made here, I should be able to learn something about the local combat style. Will you come with me to the blacksmith so I can take a look? Oh, great! It's almost like you're the host and I'm your guest. As a maid, I can't help but feel a little guilty.
Got a lot going for it.
Taking her through on a tour through Liyue. This is interesting.
Wow! Just from looking at these weapons, I can tell they have great power. This is the nation built by the Geo Archon, after all. Oh, I wonder how Favonia's blade work could be applied to these weapons, and what kind of modifications would be needed.
Seems like you're getting some inspiration, huh?
And even though I'm just thinking through problems as I always do, I don't feel as nervous as I did when I was in Mondstadt.
Hey! You over there! What are you doing?
Huh? What's wrong, little boy?
Who are you calling little boy? I'm a mighty warrior. I see you with your strange attire, acting all mysterious, lording around the ironmongers. Yeah, you're up to no good.
I'm not up to anything.
Huh. You can't hide it from me. I see the way you look at those weapons. Same way I look at them, too. You must be planning to sneak over and steal a couple of blades when the man's not looking, huh? Well, I'm warning you. Quit while you're ahead. Stop before you do something you'll regret. 'Cause if you get caught...
What a presumptuous
that
little
man
brat.
is gonna yell at you.
Yes, that's right. In any case, my weapon of choice is the greatsword. And I don't see any of those here.
Greatsword, huh? Well, you got one thing right. The man refuses to show anyone his greatsword in the store, no matter how many times you beg him. Trust me, I would know. But let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I still don't think I can trust you, unless you show me your greatsword and also your vision. That's not true. No greatsword can outshine the mighty Dugu longsword. And one day, I'm gonna get my Geovision. So, I'm not jealous. Who said anything about being jealous?
He just wants to see Noelle's vision.
The cat is out of the bag. All right then, if you insist. Please be careful with them. Don't hurt yourself.
You're really gonna let me have a look? Wow, you're so nice! Wow, that glow, it really is a Geovision. And this sword is so heavy. I can't hold it. It's not fair. If only I were a bit bigger.
Be patient, you'll get there. Besides, I'm sure your dream will come true one day.
It's clear to me now. You bear a Geovision. You wield a greatsword. You're a nice person from Mondstadt. You must be a fabled knight of Favonius.
Huh?
I must accept that the Knights of Favonius of Mondstadt live up to their name. But I shall not concede defeat. As surely as the hills are green and the rivers flow into the sea, our paths will cross again.
Wait, Oh, he's gone. I do hope there are no further misunderstandings today. Children in Leola have these dreams too. I never would have thought. When I was little, the other Mondstadt kids and I always used to imagine what kinds of visions we would have when we grew up. I hope that someday this boy's dreams will come true too. Anyway, what's next? Should we visit Leola's harbor?
Not
or take a
everyone
short
can
break?
get a vision, unfortunately. Not everyone can be the main characters of this world.
Yes, there does seem to be a large number of Milliliths stationed at the harbor. It would be great if I can learn something from them.
Oh, I hope this doesn't get us in trouble.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Wow, it's good to finally meet you two. Yes, word is that a Knight of Favonius has appeared in Liyue. That's why I came to have a look. I never expected that one of you would be the honored guest of the Chi-Sing. And the other one must be the rumored Knight of Favonius.
Oh, sorry. I am not yet a knight.
I see. Please excuse me for the misunderstanding. Allow me to introduce myself first. My name is Shayin, a Millilith responsible for garrison and patrol duties.
And I am Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius. Of course, I am not yet an official knight.
Understood. Allow me to apologize on behalf of all the residents of this area for the misunderstanding earlier.
Oh, it's no big deal. More importantly, is there a reason why you were looking for a Knight of Favonius? May I be of any assistance?
Well, let me fill you in. I just received some intel that a group of treasure hoarders, originally from Mondstadt, has shown up in this area recently. According to the intel, they've set up camp near Stonegate. If we act too rashly and let them escape back to Mondstadt, then it'll be difficult for the Millilith to continue pursuing them. That's why I was hoping the Knight of Favonius could join me in the arrest, so we could act as each other's witnesses. But it seems like this is easier said than done.
I'm sorry. Oh, if only I could have passed this selection exam earlier.
If I submitted an official request for assistance to the Knights of Favonius, all I would achieve is to buy the treasure hoarders time to plan their escape. Might I ask if there are any other Knights of Favonius in Liyue Harbor at present?
Any other knights in Liyue? Oh, of course! If it's a knight you need, well, there's one right here.
An honored guest of the Chi-Sing and an honorary knight too? Well, if someone who's independently a hero in two different nations is willing to lend me a hand, I can't exactly do better than that. It's just that I feel a little ashamed calling on a hero who defeats ancient gods to assist with something so trivial.
Wonder what title we'll get next. Something, slapping some sense into the Electro Archon.
Wait, so, as well as Storm Terror, you defeated an ancient god too?
It was honestly
I
no
am
trouble.
truly honored. Please excuse me while I catch up with my comrades stationed at Stonegate. I will confirm the details of the arrest with them. Whenever the two of you are ready, please come and find me there. Let's rendezvous shortly. While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
Interesting. Because I honestly think with the story that we know so far about the Electro Archon, I think something about, like, humbling them, like, slapping some sense into them, will probably happen. I think the humbling, though, might end up being I suspect, because so far the Fatui have been like stealing or been trying to get the Gnosis from the Archons, so I suspect that they're going to steal the Electro Archon's Gnosis as well. Because I don't think she would willingly... I don't think the Electro Archon's going to willingly hand over their Gnosis, like frickin' Thingy did. Slapper of Archons. Wow.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Thank you both for your help. We've confirmed the location of the treasure hoarders, and we will move out shortly. In case any of them slip through our grasp and try to escape to Mondstadt, we will need someone to guard this path. As I said earlier, it would not be appropriate for the Millilith to take action here, so I will have to rely on you two.
Though I am not a Knight of Favonius yet...
Oh, I only asked the honorary knight here to act as a witness. There are no specific restrictions over how the arrest is carried out. So please, there's no need to feel apprehensive about your involvement.
If that's the case, I shall be glad to help to the fullest extent.
Then I will meet up with my comrades first. If the treasure hoarders try to escape, they will have to pass through here. So I am counting on you two.
Right. Let's stand guard.
Would you mind letting me handle this mission? Yes. If it hadn't been for you, I would not have been able to participate. As expected, compared to the honorary knight, I still have a long way to go, but I still want to do everything within my ability to share the load. As you wish. Then leave it all to me.
So we're gonna be playing as her.
They're coming already. Oh, facing them alone. Do I have what it takes?
I actually like that Noelle's missions, you actually get to play as her.
As a good knight should. I must leave no... I did it! I actually did it! No! It's all because of your encouragement. Otherwise,
Thank you! We've successfully detained all the treasure hoarders who tried to escape through here. We've double-checked the numbers against the intel we were given, and it looks like none of them escaped. Small wonder that you are the honored guest of the Qixing and Mondstadt's honorary knight. Oh, it was Miss Noelle who defeated the treasure hoarders. Thank you so much!
you're quite welcome. To be of help to you, sir, and to the Millilith, it is my great honor.
You are too humble. I hear from the merchants that the Knights of Favonius of Mondstadt are both highly skilled and only too willing to rescue people in the direst of situations. With the skills and integrity you've shown, it's no wonder that the residents of Chuhu Rock mistook you for a real knight.
Sadly, they are quite mistaken. I am still far from becoming a real knight.
Then I sincerely look forward to seeing you in action in the future, after you do become a real knight. It's getting late. I should escort these treasure hoarders back. While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Hope to meet you both again.
Goodbye, Mr. Shaheen. A real knight. How much longer until I become worthy of this title? Oh, you're right. Wow, the time flew by so quickly. Is it really time to go back already? Apologies. I know this is a lot to ask, but could you spend a little longer with me? I still have somewhere that I'd like to visit.
Oh? She wants to head to Stonegate? I must be getting close to the end of this hangout event, though.
This is the place. That's right. I often make tea for the Knights of Favonius, so I wanted to come here and see what I can learn. Would you care to join me for some tea?
Of course.
Leola's tea is certainly different from that of Mondstadt. Both the taste and the consistency are different, but the warm and soothing sense it brings me as I drink it, that feels the same. When I read about the Knights of Favonius and the Millelith in books, their rules and philosophy seem so different. But it seems the desire to protect one's own people is the same everywhere. Yes! Deep down, people everywhere are the same. I don't think I'm so afraid of my exam anymore. I know I still have a long way to go compared to the honorary knight. Listening to your stories is like reading about myths and legends. But still, this motivates me to work harder and look forward even more to the day when it finally comes. The day that I can fight side by side with you as a knight. Let's come back to Liyue again, after my exam is over.
That was a really nice... that was a really nice hangout. I think that's the thing with Noel's hangouts, is that they seem to be the most wholesome out of them all. Although, Bennett's one good ending was also very wholesome. Nice. Right, let's take a look. Oh wow, there's like 3 different possible routes with this one. Liyue local weaponry. So this route is probably when I said to go to the other location instead of going to the Millelith. Hey, Seven. Yeah, it was. It was really quite nice. You completely forgot that these give rewards. Yeah, that's the main reason why I'm doing them, because of the fact that they give rewards. But since we've done a hangout event, hey Hun, if you're still in the chat, do you want to go on some farm together for a little bit? You don't think you'll be able to? That's fine. Don't worry about it. You were going to order food, but there's no delivery people available. Oh. So you have to make something yourself. Oh, I'm sorry about that, hun, but don't worry about it. I could try to do some more stuff in Moonlighter for the rest of the stream. I have I actually have about an hour left. So I could swap over to Moonlighter for a bit. Or I could just do more of the hangout. You can do the farming if you'd like to. That's alright. I didn't, actually, whenever I'm going on farm together, it's on the one that I'm, doing on my own. But yeah, I think we could do some Moonlighter. For a little bit. Let me, because honestly, the hangout events, I kind of ended up skipping a little bit towards the end there. The hangout events, I mean, it's kind of nice to do one route without skipping, but once I've done like the route that feels natural to me at that point, I just want to blitz through them. So I end up using a guide for them. I think Diona I'll probably end up doing the same, but you know. I ended up getting like a really short one when I first did Barbara's. Like Barbara's one was done like instantly. You'll be right back to make food? Okay. Let's take a look at my resin. Resin is at 28. There's not much left for me to do. Yeah, there's not really much left for me to do in game. I could go around real quick and make sure I get a bunch of ruin guards. Yeah, I'll do that real quick. I'm gonna go make sure that I've done as many ruin guards as I can for today. But yeah, I sincerely hope that the next like domain for this event has no Geovashaps in it at all. Like, well, the big ones aren't that bad. It's the hatchlings that really annoy me. God, I fucking hate Geo hatchlings. Oh yeah, Abyss reset tomorrow too.
Stabilize!
Teamwork is dream. Witness the path drain outlines your fate.
Burn!
Oh, it's the big lad now.
No, my sword.
Very nice when you get free artifacts. One's in one's in Stone Forest in the Ruins. They're too easy to do for twos. Basically, there's ones that I prioritize when I know that I need to get more of their materials for certain things, and right now, I know that I actually need a lot of these. So that's why I'm farming a lot of those. And I also know that I'm going to need Fatui agent materials, so I've been farming those a bit too. I also have been doing a lot more of the Abyss mages lately. But yeah, there's some items that I definitely don't need to worry about farming. Like, I have so many of these horns that it's like, yeah. And yeah, I'm pretty good with these. Like, a lot of the stuff, I don't really, like, go around a farming route anymore. I did used to do that. I had, like, a farming route that I would run on whenever I did, but it was quite a time-consuming thing. Most of the stuff that I get now is just from, you know, some daily farm, like, commissions and stuff. But the, I also do the, like, the crystals and stuff, but I kill enemies whilst I'm farming for crystals. So,
Solidify!
it builds up.
Let's light it! I'm going in! Let me weave the rain outlines your...
Time for retribution!
Yeah, there's plenty of things that need them, yeah. I haven't found very many things that need the Sissin Mage's materials yet. So I haven't actually used very many of those at all. So as a result, I haven't really been farming Sissin Mages much at all. But the circuits from the Ruin Guards and stuff, yeah, that's a fairly common one.
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Apparently they've been adding more and more, well, they're planning to add more dialogues for characters, like, to say when you're in combat-related situations, too. Like, apparently there's a dialogue for, that was found for, like, when you swap, off of a character that has low health, the next character that takes the field says something special.
Stabilize! Gather!
Off we go!
Yeah, the snow and rain ones are new. And, like, when the weather clears up, they, that's... Like, those have been in their, like, dialogue things in their profile, but they never actually said them before in the overworld. So they've definitely added that recently. I think that was in the most recent patch that they added those to, like, their auto lines. But apparently there's, like, a glitch with thunder and lightning that they say those dialogues too often.
Solidify!
Everybody stand back! Witness the power of Gurwa! Rain outlines your fate.
Right. Okay, I think that's enough now. I'm gonna go swap to Moonlighter.
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Right. Swapping games now. And we're flipping over. Transition. Alright, let's refamiliarize myself with what the hell I was doing. Ah, yes. I literally sold absolutely everything I had. I think I was waiting for the electro slime eggs to hatch. That one's going to hatch today, I think. And then the other one's probably going to be like the next day. Right, so my plan is to keep going in the current dungeon layout that I have. I think I stopped on floor 2. Yeah, I stopped on floor 2. Lol. Oof. You like the music of this place? Yeah, it's pretty funky. Nah, I don't want to do that. Ooh, I want to take those things. I'm gonna remain on this floor until the Wanderer turns up. And then I'm gonna make her run for the exit. Is that a fucking mimic egg? That's a mimic egg. Mimic egg. Yep. That's like absolutely required there. Like, absolutely must take that with me. Okay. I have actually fully explored everything on this floor. And getting a mimic egg was like, okay, that's fucking pog. So... the next plan... I need to get out of here. Right. This is Tech Dungeon Floor 3. My plan... Catalyst out. And that will reveal the entirety of this floor to me when I come back. Right, let's start getting some sales made. So I don't really care about the exact pricing anymore. I just need to sell. And I'm going to sell all of those forest items that I still have in here. And once I've sold through everything in my bag, I will close the shop. Because that'll just progress time naturally. Let's go. I do believe that's everything. The supply of the shop is rapidly dropping, but that's good. Oh look, it's that bear again. Only one item didn't sell. Not bad. Right. We resume the dungeon. That blue slime should have hatched. Wait, what does that thing do? Support buddy that can use its lightning bolt to transform an enemy dead body into a potion. Now that sounds nice. But since I'm already so late game anyway, and I'm like about to, like as soon as I get to the point where I'm like right in front of the boss room for this dungeon, I'm gonna like teleport out and using the catalyst and make like 5 of the max healing potions, which should be like sufficient for me to complete the run. Two send home enchantments. Okay, that's useful. Did I just get its egg? I think I did. That's all of the pet eggs. Oh, something special in this. Luck amulet. Ring that increases item drop probability by 20% from enemies, but decreases defensive power by 10%. Interesting. And it's full of a bunch of other things. I'll leave those in there for now. Let's throw the egg in this and send this home. But I'm having a lot of like luck with enchantment breakers. That's interesting. An illusion into the desert dungeon? So it's like the tech dungeon just gives you illusions to the past dungeons because it's the last one, I'm assuming. I don't need to fight in this room. Right, so what's in you? Revealed. Send this home. Hold on, there's still something in here. What is it? Oh, it's the fucking power gem that I put in there. Jeez. Break this. Welcome back, Han. Right. Catalyst. Yes. Electro slime is ready. Right. I feel like I'm coming up to the end now. There's not much left to do. Right, let's get the shop going, sell everything. 8,000 was accepted for those, huh? Nothing else is open on the stalls at the moment. Quickly go to my chest. Just get the shop going as quickly as I can. That's pretty much it now, isn't it? Someone's coming to buy potions. That was weird. He actually left the shop. Normally they actually go and they stick around to buy the item, but he got angry and left once it hit closing time. Huh. Strange. Oh well. It's not like I needed the money anyway. I'm about to finish the... I don't know if this is actually finishing the game, getting the 4th key or not, but it feels like I'm about to finish the game. Just in case. Right. Here goes. Here we go. 4th Guardian. Let's see what happens. felt easier than any of the other Guardians. I didn't even need the hyper potions. Weird. Okay. What does this do? Ring that boosts the owner's health by cancelling the double damage of a secondary attack. That doesn't sound too good, to be honest. Whatever, let's just grab everything and get out. He looked like a plasma ball, or like one of those plasma orbs. I think that's what you're referring to. Yeah, he did. He looked like he broke out of the plasma orb, but yeah, what a simple run. And with that... The Tech Guardian has fallen and the 5th door is now open. Poor P was right. May he rest in peace now. You've accomplished more than anyone could ever have done. If I asked you to leave it be, to not go in the 5th door, would you listen? No one knows what lies beyond that door. I see it though, the spot behind your eyes, curiosity. You won't stop. Your grandfather wouldn't expect you to either. Good luck, Will. Just be safe. Well, the game continues. Whatever is behind that 5th door. Well, honestly, I feel like I'm about as prepared as I can be for it. And I have more money than I know what to do with right now anyway. I'm going to make an extra set of hyper potions just in case I do actually need to heal it. Oh, what's this? Ah, right. Yes, the door is open. Yeah, let's make the... right, well, yeah, let's ditch everything in here. And then... let's find out. We must be getting very close to the end game now. So, yeah, let's see it through. Let's go. Unknown Dungeon 1. This looks very different from anything else we've seen. What is this? Huh? Wait, that's one of the orange dudes. That's one of the orange dudes that, old Pete was telling us about. Is that another one there? Like, in the vent? What? They're like all dead. Is that what's going on? Are they all dead? What? This dude's a... He's dead. What the... What is this? Game just got dark indeed. Wait, that's the symbol of the Moonlighter. Oh, another one. What is that? Is that like an alien tendril or something? More corpses. There's like bodies everywhere. Read. There is only way to escape. Supercharge the dimensional engine, crash into another dimension, or crash the void. Anything looks better than starving to death. Error. Prototype L is finally error. Ignoring the problems brewing, we have nearly finished Prototype L's chamber. The boss really wants to try a new body, but we aren't sure if it's safe yet. Escape from this tomb seems to be fading away as a possibility. 3 months going now, our soldiers had to put an end to some riots last week. We need to find a way to escape. This is getting out of hand. Several co-workers went mad and were instantly killed by the soldiers. 2 problems solved with 1 solution, the riots and lack of food. Oh my god, that's gross. There's more logs over this side, let's take a look. Alright, I already saw these. So what, are we like on some sort of crashed... Like... Oh my god, that guy's impaled by a fucking spike. That stupid error. It's been over 2 months since we shut ourselves away in here. Resources are running low. Where is that minion to set us free? Meanwhile, we have started development on Prototype L. We have been forced to enact Operation Lock the Door. The minion is to shut ourselves in using 4 keys. It will then hide those until the Watchers stop looking for us in this sector. We predict a month should be adequate amount of time to lose them. The what? The Watchers? Is that what that ghost thing is? Reports indicate the Watcher are on our trail. We may have to seal ourselves away to mask our signal. So what, these are aliens that were being pursued and that they all died in here because they were just locked in? Body prototype development from other dimensional tech is proving successful. Each variation seems to have low percentage of body rejection. Next set of dimensions are looking very promising. With enough synthetic and natural resources from them, we can start Prototype G. Some sort of science endeavor? Unknown Dungeon 2. Looks like someone finally came to help us. These are no ancient ruins, boy. We are pirates. Me, my now dead man, you. So many centuries trapped here. Must make up for lost time. Rebuild my crew, pillage countless more systems. For your assistance, I thank you and allow you to leave, boy. I said leave? Oh. Dimensional pirates. So that's what they are, and that's what all of their stuff was. That's why it all looked like it was from different societies, because they've been traveling dimensions. Oh, now this is a boss that I might struggle with. Hyper potion time. Whoa. Wait, he's a slug? Whoa. He got big. Oh, he hits hard. Ooh. Whoa. Is that it? Listen here now, you can't just shut down the dungeons of forbid entry. Just who do you think you are? Old man, look. These dungeons are structures built from pieces of other dimensions, with the sole purpose of allowing easy and streamlined looting. At your late age, did you really think all these artifacts just grew on trees? You, sir, will address myself with proper respect. You are the outsider here. If all that you say is true, why appear now? The dungeons have been here for a lifetime. You drown in cyan. Yeah, sir, this is a very complicated matter. Please excuse myself if my manners are not a top priority. We have been looking for them for well over one of your lifetimes. We lost track of them over the Geyser dimension and have been unable to track them ever since. Some beacon of theirs must have been recently activated, allowing us to locate this world. You keep saying them? Who are these them? Dimensional pirates. Dimensional pirates? Dimensional pirates. A race of creatures made completely of dimensional fluid. Because of this, they developed interdimensional traveling tech very quickly. Instead of sharing their knowledge, they took to stealing from other dimensions. According to our reports, they should be hiding just beyond that door. Who is that boy? He isn't a pirate, is he? Of course he isn't. Will. What a sorry-looking kid. Are you alright, Will? You said what? You waged battle against a jellyfish robot? I must have been their boss. Never liked that guy. And you say there are no more creatures inside? They all killed each other because they were trapped in there? Oh, this is rich. Honestly, almost too good to be true. Please wait here a moment as I discuss the current situation with my crew. You there, Lieutenant. Disperse this crowd. We need space. Aye, Captain. Except for the old man and the young one that just fell out of that door. You like cross-armed wide lad? Pirates. Now these people. Thieves, all of them. Alright people, nothing to see here. You are the captain. You don't have to go home, but, well, you should probably go home. Might be the last time you see it. Okay, move please. Upon discussion, I've come to a conclusion. For taking part in the theft of other dimensional artifacts, everyone on this planet will be arrested, at least. Technically, we should do that, but this young boy served his part in helping us locate these pirates. He even went so far as to defeat the pirate boss. For now, let's just say the thieving won't be included in my report. And as far as I can see, we do not need to invest in further investigation. We'll be shutting down these dungeons, though. The continued use of them would be knowingly illegal action at this point. We shall not leave you high and dry, though. Due to your contact with other dimensional cultures, we can't just leave you be. Honestly, I would just like to wipe all your memories. But oh man, did that become taboo for a reason. That plant never really recovered. Anyway, back to the now. We will be inviting you to take part in the ICT. ICT? The Dimensional Commerce Treaty. This will allow you to legally trade and act in commerce with other dimensions. Preparation to include you and your planet will take some time. For now, please inform your people and prepare them for the coming days. Alright, I'd like to call this a win. Let's pack it up. We'll return with the treaty soon, guys. It's been real. It's been a pleasure. Wouldn't go so far as to say a real pleasure, but you guys get it. Oh. Don't tell anyone you use the dungeons, or we will come and arrest everyone. Okay, peace. So fucking casual. I'm still a little as confused as to what just transpired, but I have to say, it would appear you have done this town and our world a great service, Will. Next time, though, can you just listen to me and stay home? This is just too much excitement for my own bones. Let's return to Hone and spread the good news. Boom. And that's it. That's stay home. And that's Moonlighter, everyone. So, we were literally using interdimensional portals to steal stuff from other worlds. Stolen. No, it wasn't stolen stuff. Those dungeons were the actual dimensions. We were taking stuff. Those pirates were using those portals to steal stuff. That's why that little orange dude that old Pete had noticed was, the pirates made those portals to steal stuff from other dimensions, but they sealed themselves away in the big door to avoid, basically to avoid the police, the interdimensional police, basically. And that orange dude that old Pete found and killed was the one who was supposed to keep watch for them. So that probably means the Wanderer is probably an interdimensional enforcer. And it makes sense then why a lot of the bosses in the Wanderer dungeon have names such as interdimensional X, Y, and Z. That basically means that the Moonlighter is effectively out of a job. And so is literally everyone else in that town. Rhinoch has essentially been shut down. Unless, of course, they can use those... No, but then they can't use the dungeons anymore, like they said. So many benches. Thief on another level, yeah. The thing is, though, that slug dude would have been caught the moment he tried to leave that thing. So you were committing crimes all along. Yeah, that's the shock revelation there. You were actually a criminal. That's the thing, though. All of the weapons. There's so many things that are like in the merchant tab, like weapons and stuff that I've not obtained yet, not even seen. Maybe it's just stuff that I didn't craft. I don't know. But I don't think I'm gonna be too... I think I'm pretty much done with this game, really. There isn't much point in me going back and doing anything else. The credits are getting a little bit long. Oh, I can speed them up. Let's speed them up. That's a lot of names. I think those are the Kickstarter backers, yeah. That's a lot of backers. Thanks for playing. Go for new adventures, go for a rest. You always be happy that your name shows up in the Waffle comic? Aw, that's cool. Yeah, that's awkward, isn't it? Yeah, let's go for a rest. Wait, so the exclamation mark is... Right, let's go for a rest then. Let's see what happens. 3 months later. The Wanderer Dungeon. Are you... Hi, Will! Have you seen it? What? You just woke up? How could you be sleeping? Didn't you notice last night's earthquake? Oh, sorry. Didn't want to interrupt you. You seem to be from the ICT. Guess you must have come due to the portal. I'll let you two talk. See you at the dungeon doors, Will. Are you one Will of Moonlighter? Good. You look smaller than I imagined, but you come highly recommended. The Watchers have a request of you. In front of what your town called the 5th door, a portal has appeared. It may have something to do with you destroying that pirate's machine. The cause doesn't really matter. What does matter, though, is that there is a portal leading to a place between dimensions. Come with me and see it by yourself. Look at, like, the town's got, like, all sorts of futuristic technology in it now. Whoa. It leads to a space between dimensions, which is confusing, but more important, it's dangerous. Creatures from multiple dimensions could potentially flood out from it, which would be disadvantageous to you and we the Watchers. After your harrowing victory over the pirates, the Watchers ask of you to investigate what is inside this portal. Shut it down from the inside. Of course, we will waive any penalties for artifact extraction. You may consider it payment for this perilous task. Additionally, we are sending a representative to begin ICT negotiations. He is a rather abrupt fellow. He should fit in around here. Before the ICT can be finalized, though, this portal must be removed. So, go get him, Tiger. Give it all you got, champ. All that stuff. Out. Shut down the portal and we will bring Rhinoka into the ICT. Good luck, Will of Moonlighter. We sincerely hope you do not perish. So, the game's not over yet. This is the Wanderer DLC. So they requested you to help them, right? I guess it was unavoidable. You'll be finding lots of new items once again? This will bring even more fame to Rhinoka. If you bring new artifacts to Rhinoka, I'm sure new shops will appear. And even a new upgrade to your shop could be possible. New adventures, isn't it? I know I can trust you, but make sure you get new equipment and potions. I'm sure you'll need them. See you in town, Will. Could you help this old bones of mine walk to Rhinoka, Tomo? Sure. See you later, Will. It looks like I'm not quite done with this game yet. Let's go back to town. So yeah, everything's got like futuristic upgrades to it now. Town investments. Nothing new showing up yet. Yeah, this is the Wanderer DLC. So I didn't realize it was like it took place after the end of the base game. But that makes sense. Oh, here we go. Brand new equipment. What the fuck? Look at how much extra health that gives. This is not a small thing. This is not... What the fuck? Okay, it actually looks like there's quite a bit more to do. What the fuck? Look at how much health that gives. And also, it has innate defense in it. Like, they all have innate defense. And no speed penalty. The future is now, alright, yeah. And even more. I don't really see what the point of these potions are, though. Oh, right, you don't use materials for them. They just cost money. And they're significantly cheaper than the other ones. That one's like 500 health. That one's 750. And it's cheaper to make. Wait. She doesn't need materials for hyper potions anymore. It's just money. I don't see then what the point of anything other than hyper potions would be. Yes, they're expensive, but even with my current health pool... Well, actually, that would be probably the best. This one probably would be the most cost-efficient potion for me to do if I wanted to fully heal. But... wow. The Wanderer dungeon must be actually really significant then. If it has that many armor upgrades to it, and the pool goes that ridiculously high. I think actually there's a lot more left to do in Moonlighter. But for now, I think we're done for today. Oh, we most certainly are done for today. I don't want to take that cute little mimic with me, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. The mimic is a portable chest. Hey, you want to know if you could upgrade your inventory? Here's your fucking ass. That is fucking amazing. Okay, yeah, I have to take the mimic with me. The mimic is like literally the endgame pet, I think. He's a cute little mimic who carries your stuff for you. Just a little creature. Right, okay. I'm gonna go to sleep. Just so that I don't have to watch the cutscenes again and stuff. But yeah, I think it's time we called it a night. But I'm definitely going to be playing this again on Sunday. Thanks everyone for watching today. Base game complete. Wanderer Dungeon DLC, here we come. And it looks like it's gonna be a big one. You're welcome. Take care, everyone. Have a good night. Bye-bye.